Ball for intriguing 90 minutes ahead of us potentially, and it's kicked off by Leipzig this game. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. In a decent position. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Chance to cross. No, not the best challenge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teller. Promising attack. And clear behind for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Short corner favoured. It's a perfect challenge. And flying forwards here. Clever defending. Nicely played. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They take it short. Trying to tee it up. Electing to shoot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Take it away. Baku. Baumgartner. Christoph Baumgartner. And now it's Ridley Baku. A running room in the wide position. And a good-looking ball. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Promising pass. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. It did look on for them, but not to be. Thomas. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half-time here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, space for them here. A chance now with the corner. And the short option preferred. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And back with Thomas. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Good tackle, take it away. 30 minutes to go then. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Could go ahead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Can he level it? Oh, a magnificent challenge. Can he do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lucas Vazquez, distributing it well. And he read it superbly. It's with Mensah. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a really good run. Corner given. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Schick. And Leverkusen come away with it. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Gomes. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gomes now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, who can he play it to? And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Timely intervention. And that'll be a Leipzig throw-in. And we will have just one additional minute. Now for the action. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Good ball over the top. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And he takes it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Svensson. Mecha. Trying to connect. Might finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Larsson. Ritsu Doan. Trying his luck. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Threading it. Oh, he saved it well. It's a short one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Chance to get back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Crossing possibilities. Oh, surely! Full credit. Wonderful stop. Short corner it is. How can he find someone at the far post? Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Dahoud. Good-looking pass. And just has to remain calm. Oh, good idea. Oh, nicely cut out. A real opening now. Giving it here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Larsson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It's with Larsson. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Good distribution. And Eintracht regaining possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ryerson. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, a touch too heavy there. The referee has a decision to make. Well, there it is. That's going to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
This could be troublesome. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fine pass. Corner coming up for Dortmund. And taken short. Svensson. Felix Mecha. Girassi. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And the defensive intervention there. And Dortmund come away with it. And they need to get tighter. Decent pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Just the challenge that was required. And now Larsson. Very quick thinking there. "20 minutes remaining. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Girassi. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kalimuendo. And credit due, a good intervention. Incisive pass. And there it is, a chance. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Svensson. Given away again. Kalimuendo. Opportunity here. And cleared away. Playing it in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's with Larsson. Lights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Happy to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, if Leverkusen carry on at this tempo, it's surely only a matter of time before they do take the lead here. They've started really well.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team.
Can he finish it here?
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And showed guts and courage. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they deliver here? Well, it still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And easily intercepted. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Upamecano. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. And he read it well defensively. Decent position. Will it open up? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
It's a short one. An alert piece of defending. Olise. Konrad Laimer. And Upamecano. Laimer on the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Might lead to a chance. There's the shot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. And that brings to an end the first half. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Serge Gnabry. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Kane. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Luis Diaz. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. And the short option preferred. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Luis Diaz is such an influential performer. We know he can play better than he did in the first half.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Kane. And Diaz has it. Well read to ease the pressure. Alphonso Davies. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Alphonso Davies. Gnabry with it. Can they make this count?
They just need a bit more penetration, that's for sure.
It's looking promising. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Mensah. Counter-attacking chance. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good ball over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Serge Gnabry. An alert intervention. Serge Gnabry. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Olise. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now... And there it is. You from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
He fancies it. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, tremendous vision. And unable to keep possession. Draogo. And covering tremendous ground here. Now to level it. Must finish. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Dahoud. Promising attack, this. Fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. Must take the lead here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, just the tackle that was needed. And options in the centre. It's a neat move. Oh, fearless! And taking it away. Christoph Baumgartner. Draogo. Chance to cross. And it's a quality pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dahoud. Arnaud Calimuendo. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Ah, that's really clever.
Deflection then over the touchline. Showing good situational awareness. Nicely constructed. And defensive play to be applauded. And so it is half-time. The first half action is over here at the Red Bull Arena. So they get the second half going here. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Baku. Danger building. Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill! Can he get them level? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Dahoud. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, disappointing end to that. Ritsu Doan. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Uedraogo. And back with Thomas. And slipped through beautifully. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, they could break at pace. Super pass. Decent position. Can he get them level? What's an important piece of defending. And Frankfurt come away with it. Kalimuendo. Impressive build-up. Ansgar Knauf. Decent idea. Real chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 10 minutes left for play. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And he read it superbly. Uedraogo. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Well, a good tackle. Dahoud. That's a lovely ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they open them up? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that's a... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Now, a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. And look at this! Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
Luis Diaz. Super stop! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be! Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Olise. Gnabry with it. Harry Kane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brandt. And nicely over the top. Will it be? Oh, it's in! For Borussia Dortmund, it is going their way! Alphonso Davies. Promising move this from Bayern. Really favours this position. Electing to shoot. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Upamecano. Now with Olise. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Fine pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brandt. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kane. Gnabry. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And tremendous individual skill. Opportunity. Closing down well. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner it is. Alphonso Davies. Luis Diaz. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Serge Gnabry. Good idea. And that is going to be all for the first time. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Perfect challenge. Serge Gnabry. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brandt. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Could pose a threat on the counter. But quick thinking defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Kane. And Diaz has it. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Harry Kane. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Upamecano. Lima on the ball. Diaz. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Threads it nicely. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Olise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mecha. Effective challenge. Could be dangerous. Is it going to be? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. And he's in an offside position. Brandt. Gnabry with it. Harry Kane slips it through. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And that So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And pressing from the front. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Lucas Vazquez. There to take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Can they take advantage? Could be a chance. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. It's with Mensah. Outrageously skillful. But stout defending when it mattered. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. That is a magnificent run. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. And options in the centre. Oh, great defending. Thomas now. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And Leipzig in a position of menace. But really sticking to the task defensively. Happy to shoot. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And a creative look about this. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Oh, from miles out. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Christoph Baumgartner. And that is going to be a free kick. He'll try his luck here. A functioning wall. And with that, the attack breaks down. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That might help them. Just like that, they have the ball again. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, nice ball over the top. And coolly done in the end. And given away by Leverkusen. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, useful ball. Is this the moment? Real defensive resilience. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Thoughtful play. And now it's Ridley Baku. And an opening! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And he has options available. This is an excellent run. Playing with patience.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Will it happen for them? A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. The corner kicks keep on coming. Can they set up a chance? Edmond Tapsoba. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Showing a great defensive instinct. Released it nicely. And threading it through. Oh! Words can't do it justice! It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. That's not a bad ball. Was it a great clearance? Nothing to show for that attack. Christoph Baumgartner. And the ruling is offside here. It did look on for them, but not to be. He has teammates around him. And the counter-attack looks on. Could be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Uedraogo. away. Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising looking ball. Oh, look what he's trying. And the post denied him. Oh, disappointing clearance. Takes aim. Oh, that's great defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, Dortmund are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they... Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Dahoud. A real opening now. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dahoud. And slipped through beautifully. There to take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Girassi. Brandt with it. And threading it through. Can he chip it home? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. I couldn't quite find his teammate. Dahoud. And Christensen has it. It's with Dahoud. Showing good situational awareness. Super pass. Sabitzer! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Dahoud. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Excellent vision. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent pass. And that is going to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Dahoud. Now, options are plenty. And denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Kalimuendo. And the pass deftly cut out. Brandt. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Oh, good vision. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that one has promise. And he's through here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Really getting stuck in. Kalimuendo. And a tidy challenge. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much.
And fired against the crossbar. Well, threat averted. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Determined to keep moving. Oh, read it really well. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Dahoud. Ansgar Knauf. And possession lost by Frankfurt. Threading it. And that is offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Brandt. Regained possession. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. The emphasis very much on attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brandt. understand why. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo.
Can he finish it here?
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Taken short. Trying his luck. And collected with considerable ease. Konrad Leimer. Upamecano. Alphonso Davies. Showing a real will to win the ball. Now a decent position. Long way out this. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Ta. Gnabry with it. Alphonso Davies. Serge Gnabry. Ball lost by Bayern. Harry Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Nicely constructed. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Serge Gnabry. Feeding it through. Could be in here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And there to intervene. Well, an illegal challenge there. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Diaz has it. Kane. Could be troublesome. Well, far from textbook defending. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Plenty of support here. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside the decision. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Is this the moment? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And problem solved for now. Oh, good idea. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, good idea. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far as the first time. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Upamecano. Now with Olise. Serge Gnabry. Kane. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Harry Kane. Well, that was incisive. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. And snuffing out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Teller. Is it the perfect pass? Main priority was to get it out of there. And given away by Leverkusen. Joshua Kimmich. And the defensive intervention there. Kane! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Grimaldo. Pass chiselled nicely. And it's played into the centre. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And a wayward pass. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Read it well. Opportunity. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Distributing it well. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Now what can they do from here? And defensive play to be applauded. Michael Olise. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points for Very short. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope
And firing it. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for... joy. Klosterman. Released it nicely. And he read it superbly. And Leipzig regaining possession. Now, options are plenty. And he read it well defensively. Leipzig could be onto something. Baumgartner. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ansgar Knauf. Baku. Christoph Baumgartner. And look at this! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Really good ball there. Could be threatening. Could pull one back here. Oh my goodness! Monster tackling! Decent chance. And denied again. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Christoph Baumgartner. Playing with patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Could play it in. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Had no interest in losing possession. Decent idea. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. A real struggle to contain him. Well in there to tidy up. It's a perfect challenge. Kalimuendo. Well, they've given him too much space. And fired against the crossbar. There we have it. That's... So they get the second half going here. Teasing ball in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he find the right pass? Spot on with that tackle. This looks interesting. And offside it is. Jonathan Burkhardt. It's a weighted pass. Just straying offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dahoud. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Decent-looking pass. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Here's Larsson. Knauf. And into the last 20 minutes. Ansgar Knauf. Flowing here. Opportunity. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
Foul but rightly play on. Now, options are plenty. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Knauf. It's with Dahoud. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. But he's gone short with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And Brown in possession. It's with Larsson. Agno Kalimuendo. Really good interception. Christoph Baumgartner. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. To an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Interesting pass. Big chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Joshua Kimmich. Effective challenge. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Released it nicely. Kane. And Diaz has it. It will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. There's the shot. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. No, high quality defending. Luis Diaz. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And winning it back.
Good reading of the game.
Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Konrad Laimer. Went in strongly to win the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. And passing it well. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Adeyemi. And nicely over the top. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Serge Gnabry. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Julian Rierson. Trying his luck. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Serge Gnabry. Just the challenge that was required. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And Dortmund come away with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Decent looking pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Harry Kane. Well, they could break at pace. Gnabry. Could be dangerous. And Harry Kane might do damage. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And given free rein to run. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Good patience. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Brandt. Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alphonso Davies. Now with Kimmich. Intercepting it intelligently. Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. Gnabry. Well, spot on with that challenge. What can he do with it now? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Kane! And what a magical save it was! Short corner it is. Just cutting off the supply. Girassi. Given away by Bayern Munich. Serge Gnabry. Showing a great defensive instinct. Feeding it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Luis Diaz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. And that... cause. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Mario Lemina starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the main striker is the Argentinian Mauro Icardi. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors. Today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Ozan Tufan. Nice sequence, this. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Effective on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the direction was that little bit.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Alexander Zubkov. Well, he could run onto it here. And an astute piece of defending. Zubkov. Good visualization and execution. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Icardi. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mustafa Eskihelac. Good ball over the top. In search of an equaliser. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Galatasaray will get the throw in. Gabriel Sara. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
What can they do from here? Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Lemina and teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mucci. Maybe dangerous here. Could be a chance to break. Can they make it count? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Sané. Ismail Jakobs. Now a decent position. Just straying offside. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sara. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lemina. Flowing here. Could play it in. And possibilities here. Anthony Nwakeme. And into the last 20 minutes. Ozan Tufan. Mucci. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possibilities for them to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And will it be Gundogan? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And teammates to play it to. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be! Trying to plot a route. In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And options in the centre. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Leroy Sané. Ismail Jakobs. No, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. There's the shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Crespo. And Fenerbahce have it back now. And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. And support available. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Anderson Talisca. Struggling to keep the ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Edson Alvarez. Anderson Talisca. And with that, the attack fizzles out. An impressive run. Oh, breezing past him. Well, no danger now.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
That's a good pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It's a perfect challenge. Teammates available. Edson Alvarez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Going for finesse, but no fooling the goalkeeper.
No, it's too easy for the goalkeeper. It needed more height on it. Wasn't good enough, really.
And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Yusuf Sari. Crespo. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Good weight on that pass. Shaping to shoot. Magnificent defending. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Nuno da Costa. Good distribution. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, useful ball. Fred. Oh, it might be. And able to close down the shots. The first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Amin Harit. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Offside quite clearly. Came in. It's a weighted pass. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Not the pass he had in mind. Nicely played. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, superb skill. A chance to whip it in. Really vital interception here. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nuno da Costa. Intelligent threaded pass here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Anderson Talisca. Oh, could be. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
That's a good pass. Could be a chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nicely timed tackle. Nuno da Costa. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, nice ball. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Chance to finish. Off the post and back in play. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Can't miss. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Amin Harit. Good effort here. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Sané. Oh, genuine chance. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
How can he find someone at the far post? Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Felix Udokai. And Uchan on the ball. And the chance slips away. Could be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Sané. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Mario Lemina starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the main striker is the Argentinian Mauro Icardi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sané. Determined defending. Lemina. It's with Gündoğan. Giving it a go. But into the keeper's gloves. Yilmaz. Salih Uçan. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Kukçu. Well-timed tackle. Can he give them the lead? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Despite the foul, they keep going. Not to like about that pass. And it's played into the centre. Still pressure. What a vital intervention. They take it short. Icardi. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling. How can he take them on and beat them? That's a good-looking ball. He's in here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! In a decent position now. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Gündoğan. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Salih Uçan. This is looking threatening. And let's give credit to the defending. Gabriel Sara. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Udokai. And space here on the flank. And options in the centre. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Good angle for the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rashica. Promising attack. But quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Toure. Kukçu. Can they fashion a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Can he find the right pass? Can he get them level? Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Clean challenge. What can they do from here? And it's opening up. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Rashica. Intercepting it intelligently. Might be a chance to break. El Bilal Toure. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Sally Uchan. Now, looking dangerous here. This could square the game. Promising position, this. And in the right position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Sally Uchan. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kukçu. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he really read that brilliantly. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee blows for full time. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Decent looking pass. Oh, surely! Read it well and made the save. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ernest Mucci. Successfully cut out. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Decent position. Now with Tufan. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Musaba. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Anderson Talisca. An alert piece of defending. And teammates around him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ozan Tufan. Ernest Mucci. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Tufan. It's with Anderson Talisca. And snuffing out the danger. Ernest Mucci. Could be threatening. And keeps it out. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Really good interception.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Anderson Talisca. Nice looking move, this. Oh, chance! What a commitment to defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the flag has gone up, offside. Can they set up a chance? Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And just overhit. And holds onto it confidently. That is that. So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Skriniar. Alvarez now. Takes the shot. And collected with considerable ease. Mucci. Great ball over the top. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Chance to cross. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Closing down well. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Fred. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Anderson Talisca. That's a good pass. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save.
And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Released it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Anderson Talisca. On the offensive. Aktur Kolu. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alexander Zubkov. Now will he pay the price for that? Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Well, beating his opponent. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Incisive ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A gift for any goalkeeper. Perfect tackle. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And space to cross it. Can they set up a chance? Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Rashica. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Came in. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Toure. It's Rashica on the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, big moment! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
El Bilal Toure. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Miguel Crespo. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball.
Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. And intercepting it. And playing it through. Able to get his body in the way. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Good attempt! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Michael Murillo. Kukcu. And Uchan on the ball. He made good progress there. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Rashica. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Nuno da Costa. And Sarri now. Could play it in. Intercepting it intelligently. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Ridvin Yilmaz. And Uchan on the ball. Kukcu. A chance then for the respective managers to... So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Committed challenge. Sali Uchan. Rashica. And a creative look about this, but quick thinking defensively. Brilliant piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Can he finish? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Emmanuel Agbadou. El Bilal Toure. It's with Da Costa. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, it might be. Can they? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Might be onto something. Genuine chance. So a half an hour remaining. Well, good run and good ball control. But really sticking to their task defensively. Amin Harit. And just like that, broken up. A very timely interception. Good-looking pass. And he takes it away. Free kick is what's been given. Really clever pressing. Now opening things up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Teammates available. Will it go in? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Over it comes. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Kukcu. Václav Černý. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Determined defending. Outdoing his opponent. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Is it going to be? And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Can they level it here? And options in the centre. Perfect challenge. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And that... Two. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Mario Lemina starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the striker today is Mauro Icardi. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? There it is, and just the ideal start. Sané. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gabriel Sara. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nwakeme. Mucci. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lemina. That's a lovely ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Ernest Mucci. Ozan Tufan. Now what can they do from here? Great defending! Really good build-up, but no end product. Anthony Nwakeme. Here's Lemina. Gündoğan! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Good weight on that pass. Lemina. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Savic. Zubkov. No, high-quality defending. Ozan Tufan. And Galatasaray come away with it. It was towards Icardi. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Nwakeme. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Anthony Nwakeme. Pass. Takes the shot. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Eski Helac. Now with Tufan. Ernest Mucci. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. Well, now they have possession. Gündoğan. Zubkov. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Can he? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's certainly not alone. Quick break could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Trying to connect, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Ernest Mucci. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first...
Happy to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Playing it short. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Alexander Zubkov. It's with Gündoğan. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Lemina. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ernest Mucci, pushing for the winner. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Lemina. Good through ball. Gündoğan. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Well, the threat could be there. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Lang.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And an astute piece of defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A deft clearance. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Edson Alvarez plays with Fred in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Anderson Talisca. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And tremendous individual skill. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he put it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Amin Harit. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Harit. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And managed to cut it out, it's a good thing too.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the defensive intervention there. Anderson Talisca. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nicely played. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Determined defending. It's looking promising. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Takes the shot. Well, the post got in the way. Anderson Talisca. Oh, he's through here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Amin Harit. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Edson Alvarez. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Just cutting off the supply. Yusuf Sari, and showing the importance of width, but they dealt with the threat posed. Intelligent ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Now to level it. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Jerome Opoku. And Sari now. Miguel Crespo. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? Oh, did so well to deny him. Favouring the short one. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. And finding their flow. Chance here. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Fred. And the shot. Committed defending. The crossbar got in the way. And off the bar that time. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, moving it nicely. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now sending it in. Promising possession, this. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Aktürkoğlu. Now a decent position. And the defensive intervention there. Nuno da Costa. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Really getting stuck in. Could catch them on the break. Nicely played. Oh, tremendous work. And turned onto the woodwork. Jaden Osterwolde. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Aktürkoğlu. And threading it through. Oh, good hand. Oh, pushed onto the post. And there's the ref. It's a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Galatasaray up against Besiktas.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Mario Lemina starts alongside Ilkay. Oh, big moment! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So a throw in here. Michael Murillo. Salih Uçan. Rashica. An effective challenge. Giving it a go. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Playing it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they open them up? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kukçu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cherny. And now with Agbadu. Kukçu. Can they pull further away? And the chance slips away. Icardi. Oh, good vision. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Rashica. Oh, it might be! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Now, how about the short corner? Interesting pass. Could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Emmanuel Agbadu. It's Rashica on the ball. Well, no way through. Gundogan threading it through. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Salih Uçan.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Sara. Lemina. Doing well and getting forward here. Gundogan. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. Kukçu. He fancies it. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Teasing ball in. Successfully cut out the pass. Gabriel Sara. It's with Gundogan. Well, that took confidence. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Good conditions for the counter. Fine pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played short. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Gabriel Sara. And he has options available. Opportunity here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And they will make the change now.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well anticipated.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
To trim the deficit. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Sally Uchan. Intercepting it intelligently. Surely! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? Could pull one back here. How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Cherny. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Rashica. And losing the ball there. Toure. Now, can they hit them on the counter? İlkay Gündoğan at the ready. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop.
Yeah, they needed to score there, but credit to the keeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Kukçu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Deftly defended. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Excellent block. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Genuine chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. That is a magnificent run. Crossing possibilities. Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Alexander Zubkov. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it's on! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Ernest Mucci. Promising looking ball. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Anderson Talisca. Now with Guendouzi. Well, they keep the ball moving.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
This could be the equaliser. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Good distribution. Ozan Tufan. Superbly read and executed. Anderson Talisca. On to Guendouzi. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Ozan Tufan. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a clever piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Ozan Tufan. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And a throw in. Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Fred with it. And moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Eski Helac. Showing a great defensive instinct. Matteo Guendouzi. Anthony Nwakeme. Good-looking move. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nelson Semedo. Osterwolde. Can they open them up? Anderson Talisca. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Onto Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo. Anderson Talisca. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mucci. Beautifully weighted ball. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good conditions for the counter. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising, and that's great work to keep it in play. Eski Helac. Well, the cross could help them. Takes aim. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Taken short. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Excellent run in possession. Can they forge ahead? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kukçu. Decent idea. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Václav Černý. Will it happen for them? Might go ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Maybe dangerous here. Happy to shoot. Great defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Nuno da Costa. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Good piece of closing down. And in the right position to read it. El Bilal Toure. Good use of advantage. Went in strongly, decisively. Nuno da Costa. And Sarri now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Interesting pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Amin Harit. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, good vision. Oh, big moment! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivering it into the box. And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Crossing into the middle. Losing possession. Toure. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. El Bilal Toure. Might lead to a chance. Could be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Miguel Crespo. It's a perfect challenge. Rashica. El Bilal Toure. And Uchan on the ball. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Able to skip past his man. Well, there to intercept. El Bilal Toure. Top-class defending. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Crespo. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Played over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Kukcu. Passing it around. Can they see this out?
Well, just running the clock down here.
Oh, a fine block. Decent idea. And the shot. Blocked it brilliantly. A bit disappointing in the end. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Toure. Good weight on that pass. Just the challenge that was required. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Harit, can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to... Or this evening, it's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy, and they take on Czechia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
That's a good ball. High quality defending. Sadilek. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? What a vital intervention! Giacomo Raspadori. And he takes it away. Distributing it well. Trying his luck. Thwarted by the post. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Czerny. Well, very effective play in possession. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity in the wide area. A good and fair challenge. Can he find the right pass? Takes on the shot! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Sadilek. Intercepted effortlessly. And showed guts and courage. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Sadilek. Ondrzej Linger. David Jurasek. Here's Patrick Schick. Linger. Fine pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Politano. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. And possibilities here. Ondrzej Linger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Ladislav Krejci. And tidily played.
Yeah, such a good pass through the ball.
Options in the centre. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Gnonto. Showing a good reading of the game. Couché. What a brilliant pass. Czerny. Italy recovering possession well. Wilfried Gnonto. Promising attack. Lorenzo Insigne. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, great vision. Able to close down the shot.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, surely! Oh, great save! Taken short. Determined defending. Politano. And they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the through ball. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Barella. Can they set up a chance? An alert intervention. Beautiful pass. Gnonto. Electing to shoot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Great ball over the top. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Oh, he'll take it on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Has eyes for goal. Lorenzo Insigne. But into the keeper's gloves. Sofal. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And full time, the referee blows the whistle. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Gakpo plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kluivert. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he chip it home? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Kluivert. Malen with it. Here's Kluivert. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And take it away. Nicely played. Gakpo. Oh, how did he not put it away?
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Donyell Malen. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Adli. And the chance slips away. And he saw the situation developing. Brilliant piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. Kluivert. Illegally stopping the attack. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! So making the substitution now. Well, 2-1 it is here. So over the line and a throw-in. Reinders. Gakpo. And threading it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Amin Adli. Well, this could really help the cause. To get back into the game. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And there it is, the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Outdoing his opponent. An effective challenge. And they keep it moving. Depay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, what can we say about Memphis Depay in his first-half performance? He was stunning, really, Stuart, wasn't he?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Memphis! Can he put it away? Just can't get it past him.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. A very effective challenge put in. And fed forwards. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Azadine Unahi. Adli. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Depay. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good idea. And it's opening up. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. An impressive run. Reinders. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
And a creative look about this. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow. Reinders. Adli. A goal here could settle it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, a joy to watch. Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Good weight on that pass. Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. Gakpo. Mickey van de Ven. Malen with it. Dumfries. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A really good pass. eFootball. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he's hit it with authority! Neto. Interception to snuff out the danger. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! João Cancelo. And it's Ruben Dias. Fernandes. Well, the threat could be there. Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Sandro Tonali. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Suddenly they have possession. Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. Will it happen for them? On to Neves. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Released it nicely. Well, it could be on for him here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And Italy regaining possession. Giacomo Raspadori. Can they do it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Lorenzo Insigne. He'll have a go here. Well, what a stop that was. Well, they're going for the short one. It's a perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. It's there for him! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Lovely weight. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fernandes. Now with Silva. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a clever piece of defending. Fernandes. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. This is a joy to watch. But then the one that goes astray. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. A good and fair challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Portugal looking dangerous. Possession ceded by Italy. Silva. On to Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Nuno Mendes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. Oh, what a stop! Well, this... Forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. João Cancelo. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's a neat move. Raspadori. Could we see some late drama here? But timely defending when it mattered. Rafael Leao. On to Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Ramos. Showing good situational awareness. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Come on, what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Gives it a go. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. And beyond the last defender, offside. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, not great defending. Might jump in front. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And that is how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Can he find the right pass? And it's a quality pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Doniel Malen. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Promising position, this. Can he level it? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Linger. Well, there to intercept. Teammates available. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Depay. Threads it nicely. Is it going to be? And just narrowly wide in the end. Couché. David Jurasek. Sofal. Vasil Couché. Clever defending. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Sadilek. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, he keeps going. Can they forge ahead? And giving the ball away. Kluivert. Schick with it. Might work out. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have...
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! And the whistle is sounded. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Nice looking pass. Kluivert. Sadilek. Decent position. Chances on. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Doniel Malen. Decent looking ball. Oh, that is outrageous! An exponent of the art of the Rabona. Remember where you were when you witnessed that truly special moment. Depay. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Couché. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fully committed. Gakpo. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Nicely weighted pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
That's a good-looking ball. This could level it. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Oh, nice ball over the top. Crossing possibilities. Thoughtful play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Malen. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Vasil Couché. Sadilek. Promising attack. Depay. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Must take the lead here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And showing good game awareness. Depay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Brilliantly blocked. Can he put them in front? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, good run and good ball control. And we will have just one additional minute. Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco up against Portugal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situation.
Takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. But he's gone short with it. And Portugal with the ball again. Being pressed here. And finding their flow. Chance here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Bernardo Silva. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Cristiano Ronaldo. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Silva. Can they square the game? Neves. Oh, genuine chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Who wants to make a challenge? And a very good challenge. João Neves. Bernardo Silva. Neto. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And intercepts again. Rafael Leao. Now with Silva. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
And he read it superbly. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And nothing comes of that attack. Rafael Leao. The first half here comes... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Superbly read and executed. Rafael Leao. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, surely! Splendid block! João Neves. Cristiano Ronaldo. And in the right position to read it. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, that took confidence. Well, he was able to make amends. Ronaldo lost it. Pedro Neto. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Real chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, big opportunity. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, they fancy a short one. Aim towards Ronaldo at the back post. Clearance needed to be better. The attack ended disappointingly. Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. And Portugal regaining possession. And he's through here. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes. And playing it through. And a good save there. João Cancelo. Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Beautiful pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, just in time. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, might be. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Ruben Dias. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Fernandes. Determined defending. Silva. On to Neves. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Credit to them for winning back possession. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Di Marco. Gnonto. Can anyone stop him? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. Chance to finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Barella. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking move. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sad. And pushed onto the woodwork. Well, very effective play in possession. Crossing opportunity. Opportunity. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Couché. Jurasek. And easily intercepted. Wilfried Gnonto. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, that's a really good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ondřej Linger. Lukáš Sadílek. Promising attack. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And hit with ferocity. And a fantastic diving save. But he's gone short with it. No, high quality defending. Schick. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Raspadori. Genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Sadílek. Ondřej Linger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the flag has gone up, offside. The cross is on. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Vasil Couchet. Well, it was a fine first-half performance by Lorenzo Insigne. And Stuart, I wonder what you made of him.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Promising pass. Went in strongly, decisively. Schick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Danger building. There's the shot. What a commitment to defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Václav Černý. 20 minutes remaining. And intercepting it. Ondřej Linger. Couchet. Might be onto something. Can he do it? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Matteo Politano. Giacomo Raspadori. Play on, said the referee. Well, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Interesting pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to connect. And lining it up. Not smooth in possession. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Could be dangerous. No way through! Václav Černý. Committed challenge. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for... With the wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Adli. Intelligent defending. And moving it forward. Timely intervention. Just cutting off the supply. Can he finish? Reading it well. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Gakpo. Here's Kluivert. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And support available. Malen. Chance to equalise. Well, now they have possession. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Who can he pick out? Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Adli. Top-class defending. Depay. Kluivert. Oh, big chance! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Could be dangerous. Just needs to steady himself. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, superb skill. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Could pull one back here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, a short corner here. Dumfries. On to Reinders. He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Donyell Malen are getting the ball forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Good-looking pass. In behind. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Cross blocked. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, great vision. Oh, could be a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Kluivert. Very quick thinking there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could be. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Gakpo? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And just like that, broken up. Impressive build-up. Memphis Depay! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reinders. Superb-looking pass. He's in behind. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Trouble brewing for... Here, maybe. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. In behind for him to chase. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Amin Adli. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. 20 minutes to go in this one. Thoughtful play. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. A really good pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, a good tackle. And a lot to like about this attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good ball over the top. And should have been so much more incisive. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? The save was a good one. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. And they have possession again. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Trying his luck. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10. Showing tremendous spirit here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there... The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, no stopping him. Ronaldo! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And space to run into. And hit with ferocity! Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neves. Well, a cynical foul, no question. And possibilities here. Bruno Fernandes. Nice sequence, this.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Silva. And an astute piece of defending. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And possession given away. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Silva. On to Mensch. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he's given us away. Really nice ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fernandes. Running with confidence. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Politano. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save. Well, spot on with that challenge. Silva. Neto. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. And a tidy ball. And the cross goes in. And in the end, no damage done. Neves. On to Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. And he could be in proper trouble here. Takes aim. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Now a decent position. On to Neves. Silva. Oh, might be. Huge block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Lorenzo Insigne. Incisive pass. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Insigne. Oh, what a save! Keen to take it short here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Rafael Leao. Ronaldo on the move. Bernardo Silva. Chance here. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Joao Cancelo. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Marvellous anticipation. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Neto. Threading it. Oh, it's off the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. Fine. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Pedro Neto. Oh, great vision. Takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Taken short. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Who can he pick out? Now, just the tackle that was needed. Can he score? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And regaining control of the ball.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Must take the lead here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Couché. And using the flank. This looks more than decent. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And he takes it away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nervy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Czerny. Sadilek. Jurasek. No, high quality defending. Václav Czerny. Linger. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trying to tee it up. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Can they open things up? Well, nothing productive, really. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Now, who can he play it to? Able to get his body in the way. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Just cutting off the supply. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Reinders. Could be threatening. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Flowing here. Vital block there.
What a block that was.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, a good tackle. Nicely played. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. What a brilliant pass. Gakpo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Outrageously skillful. And hit with ferocity! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Takes it on! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And Patrick Schick now. Danger building. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. To square the game. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Sofal. Gakpo. Effective challenge. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. Giving it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. 5 minutes left. Beautiful pass. Possession given away, unfortunately. Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to... Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, splendid skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Good tackle, take it away. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Committed challenge. Might work out. And teammates around him. Could be dangerous. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. João Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Decent pass. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Can they set up a chance? Can he score? A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Silva. Looking for the final pass. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Pedro Neto. João Neves. Can he? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Cross towards that far post. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Fernandes. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. An alert piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Opportunity to level it. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? High quality defending. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Neves. And making headway. Is it going to be? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a deep...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Quite easy to deal with that one. So the whistle then. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Rafael Leao. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Bernardo Silva. And he has options available. Neves. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. It's a promising move from Portugal. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
There's the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that save by Bono must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Pedro Neto. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. And teammates around him. And flying forwards here. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, it's on! What an important piece of defending. Silva. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. 10 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. A really good pass. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mensch. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Rafael Leao. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, it might be. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Neves. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Ronaldo. Great defending.